Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Hello out there on the YouTubes. If you're watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. I had a bag of jerky this morning. which equates to... Holy cow. Not that much, actually. Only 176 calories. That's pretty good. So much salt and sugar, though. But so good. Oh, so good. I'll tell you. So damn good. Ah. Another day. Another date with destiny. Nah. Yep. 90s. Let's go. Oh. Mm. Right. I've been trying to work on this animal indicator alerts thing, and I managed to do it. By the way. Managed to do it. Would you believe? How cool is that? How cool is that? So, basically, what it does, at the moment, all it does... Good morning, Zatani. At the moment, all the mod does is... Oh, there I am. Yay. It's like... all it does is it highlights animals that have an issue. So they could be stressed, they could be pregnant, they could be hungry, thirsty. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Good morning, Walcall. Good mornings. Here it is. Here it is. Better off alone. Should we install it and see what it does? Should we see if it breaks the game? Does it break the game? Let's see. You plan on playing Minecraft? Am I playing Minecraft? Do I plan on playing Minecraft? I haven't got any plans. I haven't got any plans to play Minecraft. I'll tell you what I do have plans though. Aska. I barely know her. Hey! No, but seriously, Aska. We're gonna play Aska. We're gonna do that tomorrow, or today, probably tomorrow. We're gonna play some Aska, and also I'm hoping to play some Dune, as well. How's my day so far? It's all right. I ate a bag of this. I've finished it. It's done. But also, I'd like to play... I tell you what I would like to play is this. I would like to play this. Star Trek. On stream at some point. I'd like to do Star Trek. Maybe, I don't know if I do it on stream or maybe I do a YouTube series. I don't know. Not a lot of people like the Let's Play genre. So, yeah, I'd like to do some Star Trek. Because it looks really cool. Looks really cool. Right. Chatteroos. What have we got in our bags? Bugger all. Right, and did we sleep through the night? We did. So let's go. Got an appointment set for the doctor for October the 14th to get that tooth removed? Hell yes, Tony. Good news. Good morning, Daddy. Good morning, Trom. How are you doing? Good to see you. Talk to me. Who talk to me? Talk to me. Who talk to me? Good morning, Teach. So, guys, do you want to see my? Do you want to see my animal? Do you want to see better animal care? Do you want to see the start of better animal care? You ready for this? Watch all of these bunnies light up. Let's see how it. Let's see if it breaks. Should we see if it breaks? Oh, look! Look at all my bunnies! Look at all my bunnies. So the ones with the highlights, the ones that are highlighted, are the ones that have something wrong. You see all the highlights? You see all the highlighted buns? You might have to big screen it. But yeah, basically all the highlighted bunnies are the bunnies that have, like, they're either hungry, stressed, thirsty, pregnant, or something else. So you basically walk over to a buddy and we'll see what's wrong with new moms. New mom is sickly. She's geriatric, she's old. Nothing can be done about new moms. What about new female 55? Probably underfed. Starving, not thirsty. Starving. Baby can't find his mother because his mother died. Rip. There you go. New female 38. Starving. Can't find his mother. Also gonna die because the mom's died. Rip. Starving, yeah. So look at that. So that's what we could that's how many babies we could expect to die over the coming weeks. Well, this doesn't give you any information that you haven't got in game. This doesn't give you any other information than you don't have in game. So it doesn't change. It doesn't, like, tell you something that you can't get without the skill, right? And it doesn't provide any automation. It doesn't automatically fix what's wrong with the animals, you know? In my opinion, this is something that should be overlaid into the game. Weapon condition, yeah. Well, weapon condition mod gives you information outside of your inventory, right? Yeah, this doesn't give you information. This doesn't give you what's wrong with them. This doesn't tell you what's wrong with them. It's just an indicator to check them. That something's wrong. Like, it's not it doesn't tell you if you don't have. It doesn't tell you if you don't have. It doesn't tell you if if you don't have access to the if you haven't got the level to see that when they're next. Oh, what's the word? If we go into animal handling, I'll show you what I mean. Like, you need the level to be able to see what's wrong with them. Project Zomboid Animal Care. Here. So, where is the information? Farming skill. It might actually be in the code, to be honest. It might actually be in the code. Is designation zone. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Animals panel. Animals panel. Animals panel. Animals panel. New. Initialize. Animals panel. Pre-render, render, highlight, mouse wheel, pre-render, here we go, and then render. Hang on a minute, though. Where's the oh, wait, no, it's not the animals panel itself, is it? It's the designation panel. It's the UI. Perk. Is it perk? No. Level. Oh, where the bloody hell is it? Basically, there's a list here that checks the if you have access to the data. Hang on. No. What is it? What is it? Oh no, is it this one? Yeah, this one. Sorry. Oh my god. Pregnant. Here we go. This is the one. So, here we can see skill level. If skill level greater than 4, Skilled farmer sees soon if the animal is pregnant or not, and with more accuracy. Skill level greater than 4. You see the weight. Should go away, Bob. What happened to the bot? We have an invader in the chat. They bypassed. They bypassed. Oh yeah, they did. Interesting. Wait a minute, though. That's interesting. Let me check. Where's the bot? Autobot. Autobot! Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Oh well. There you go. Go. But yeah, this won't show you data that isn't available, right? For your level. Squirrel. See how much weapon condition versus this though, because this is overlaying your skill view outside of the normal window. You need to view it the same as the weapon condition does. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I said, don't get me wrong, it's cool though. Yeah, do love the mod also. We have it. Yes, Lynchum. Same gray zone as the XP mod. Sure, you can see the XP gain window, but then when you want to know such gains, you have to get the tooltip before and after, calculate the difference to get that info. Honestly, using that logic, if this is allowed and the XP mod is allowed, weapon condition be disallowed doesn't make sense. Weapon condition is the same. You can get the info in your inventory, but you have to get it somewhere else. It's not. But to have it somewhere else is not allowed. But then we also have we have kill stats mod. We have this mod, and it's interesting, isn't it? I suppose. Because I'm just trying to think of this with the weapon condition. This applies during a combat situation as well, and it alters it alters the combat scenario. It alters the combat state of what's the word? It alters your process through combat, right? What advantage does XP mod give except for the dopamine hit of numbers go up? Well, some people talk about what it is mostly, Stratato. It's the light-footed and sneaking XP. A lot of people say that it signals that if you're not level 10 light-footed or sneaking and you're sneaking, it'll tell you where there's a zombie nearby without you having to actually see the zombie. That's the main argument, but that's the main concern about it, But I maxed those week 1. I maxed those out week 1, so it makes no difference to me. I never really see it, never really notice it. Both the other don't really apply to combat apart from the XP mod in light of avoidance. Yeah, but from a combat perspective, the weapon condition mod alters the nature of combat. It can alter the nature of combat. But so does see, this is the thing. So does Twist QOL mod. We have some consistencies and some inconsistencies, and we make concessions where we deem them appropriate and where we deem them inappropriate. And it's mostly well, it is community driven. For the most part, it's community driven. Right? One could argue the resting mods did the same thing too. Oh no, I'm in complete agreement. In fact, Twist's resting mod arguably gives you a lot more data as well. Considering, because it actually overlays it includes muscle strain, right? It includes muscle strain in the pain indicator. But so does this. So it's like, and arguably the resting mod, both resting mods automate gameplay because they stop the timer automatically. So again, it's about the where it makes sense and where it provides the advantage versus where it provides just the quality of life. You know, so again, it's we can sit here and we can be like, you know, we can nitpick every little mod, but that's why we have a list of mods that are approved and a list of and you know, if it's not in the list, if it's not in approved mods, then, you know, there we go. This I see as a QOL because it doesn't actually give you any indicators of what's wrong. It doesn't say like they're hungry. It doesn't say that they're thirsty. It doesn't say how much. It doesn't give you a value. It just says, look at me. Don't, you know, the rest are fine. But I'm glad it's working. Look at that. And it's working flawlessly, by the way. So there's no lag. There's no, but like my first iteration was causing massive lag. Every half a second, it was like bleh, 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 because it was polling all the animals in the loaded area, and even if there was only 2 animals, it was still had to check the entire loaded area. But this hooks into the animal system, the UI. So when I close the UI, they're no longer highlighted. You know, but that in and of itself, I think that's, you know. And if I do this one as well, boop, there we go. You can see. Oh, look at all them. They're all gonna pop their clogs. Oh boy. Second in line for the throne is good though, which I'm glad of. So, at some point, everything that's yellow is probably going to die. So, but yeah. But I'll once I've cleaned up the mod, oh, hang on a minute. I wonder, actually. We've got both zones. Oh, look! I can flip between them. I didn't even check. You can actually check between them. Ah, yes, it works. Yes. Look at that. And it's still so it also still works with things. So the one thing that I have noticed, and I can't really change, and I don't really know the fix yet. Could you see how the highlight gets weird when the player moves in a specific way? That's base game. That's core game failure. That's nothing that I can do. That's a core game failure with the highlighter. It culls some of the highlighting based on where the player is, and also when you mouse over one of these, could you see how it changes the color? So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of adding a button into the UI. So when you open the UI, you open this UI, it'll add a button here, and it'll be like, you know, highlight on off or something. But yeah, I'll once I've cleaned it up and I've uploaded the mod as a work in progress, I'll speak to Alison and that. Rules inconsistent. This is corruption inherent in the system. Help! Mods are being repressed. I'm being repressed. Sounds like somebody's been watching too much Monty Python. Mod is really cool. Thanks, man. Maybe you should just ask for a vote just to be sure. I'd vote yes. Yeah, I will. Once I've cleaned it all up, I'll because I haven't uploaded it yet either. I'm trying to find if there's a better way rather than using the highlights, but the highlights make sense. But the unfortunate thing is that the highlight system is not working as expected. There's something that happens to the highlight system. And I'm not sure that Indy Stone will do anything with that. So let's go get 19k. Too much money bias, that's impossible. See how much we see the bias inherent in the system. Good old Eric Idle. But it's like, you know, proximity inventory, you know, a lot of people, you know, there's a few people that have been like, that's also, you know, and then the blacklist mod and all that stuff, you know. But we've got to, it's about what makes sense versus, you know, to stop versus from a what's the word? What gives you the edge versus what's QOL, right? Now, arguably, the ability to equip and unequip your bandana or your face mask while walking actually potentially gives you the edge in combat, you know. But we say, who cares? Mea culpa. Mea culpa. I tell you, man, that bruiser bonus has lifted. Oh, shit! Run! I got confused there. I should have pressed. Yeah, it's early in the morning. That's what it is. That's why I got confused. It's too early for that. It's too early for reanimators. Fucks. But yeah, the bruiser bonus and level 7 axes is 100% where it's at. Whew. Level 8 axes is gonna be where it's fucking at, though. I tell you. And I'm already part way through level 8. Sorry. Look at that. We're already 500 XP into level 8, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Once we get level 8, we're going to get that 10% reduction, a 10% endurance reduction. That's going to be huge. And the damage multiplier and the muscle strain reduction. It's crazy, man. Crazy. All the bonuses. Morning, Mind Freak. How you doing, bud? It's just really annoying that the vanilla method to highlighting seems to be broken. You know what I mean? Look at that, though, when I'm fresh-faced and wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. How easy that is for Columbus to get those kills. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine what it's going to be like at level 8 axes and level 7... Level 7 strength. Absolutely bonkers. Honestly, I can't get over the it's like night and day between level 6 and level 7. Night and day. Still makes me happy. The speed as well of the swing, you know, just that full. Was it 3%? Was it 3% swing speed? Yeah, just that 3% attack speed has really like pump, 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 pump. Always know it's you, hilarious. You've developed your own walk-on. Oh yeah, Mind Freak, yeah. Yes. Yes. It's either Dane or it's Mind Freak. Early in the morning, it's Mind Freak. Early afternoon, it's Dane. Speaking of walk-ons, Tej, I haven't done yours yet. So sorry, bud. I need to sort that out. I need to sort that shit out. Because you did send me all the deets, didn't you? I'm sure you sent me all the deets, didn't you? Oh, we could do with a bit of sharpening. Wish I could walk and sharpen. Double kill, multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. That's a magnum there. Really, I didn't notice, and yes, I did. It's almost as if it was a subtle reminder. Almost as if that was a subtle reminder, yes. Stratato! Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, you're not sneaky. You're not sneaky. At all. Because I know you. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I don't understand why I'm so heavy now, all of a sudden. This is so weird. Is it because I'm wearing a jacket now and we're carrying around all our winter clothes? Maybe. Hey, friend. Oh. It didn't sharpen. What the hell? Now it did. Over here. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Boom 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 ba dum boom ba dum boom 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 ba dum boom ba dum boom ba dum ba dum boom. Double kill. Multi-kill. Oops. Did Willie ever make it to metal hand sides? He did, didn't he? Wasn't that what he was using when he died? Or was he still using flint saws? I can't actually remember. Yeah, did I ever have hand scythes on Willie? I know we got him on Victor. He was using them for a while, was he? I thought so. I couldn't remember. You alternated metal and flint though to grind napping, if I recall. Ah, okay. Soon TM, bro. Soon TM. I think we'll get personal best before. I'm hoping, and I think we will get personal best before the 18-month mark. I think we will get personal best with this now, based on what we're doing here. Because Willie had cleared, Willie had pretty much cleared, at this point, Willie had cleared Echo, right? He'd cleared Echo and he was at the church, in Echo. We're barely scratching that surface and still we're about to hit the personal best kills. Primarily, I believe that's because we had to deal with multiple alarms and obviously the fallout of the heli. So
double kill, multi kill, ultra kill, monster killing spree.
really hurt me, baby. Really hurt me, baby. I need to have a see what you time. Oh, you could cut it up. Huh. 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 I saw the Minecraft movie last night. It's actually not a bad movie. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. Very, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable.
Double kill.
Multitasking at its best. Watching 3 streams simultaneously on PC, 2 unmuted, working, learning at the laptop, and playing the game on the tablet. Naughty Walco.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Tell you that that extra bit of range as well, it just hits the sweet spot. You know? Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, shit. Missing is so bad for one's health. Alright, that's enough. In this and it shows who is on. $2K XP till level 7 strength. That's going to be a big, another big leap. That's 10%. That's 10% muscle strain reduction, and 10% extra damage.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Mwah. Mwah. Motherfucking animals. Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Yep.
Double kill.
Whew. Mm.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
That's it. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ring a ding, ring a ding, ring a ding a ding ding, ring a ding, ring a ding, ring a ling a ding dong, ring a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. I left the light on, god damn it. That sucks. Oh, I didn't bring the bag with me. Never mind. Morning, kiddo. How you doing, my lovely? Good to see you, mate. Oh, I'm not getting... Wait, am I... Oh, I'm level 10 maintenance! I'm level 10 maintenance! I didn't realize I was level 10 maintenance. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! It's about bloody time! It's about bloody time! Coming as blah blah with the jab and retro dancing, coming in with the G1 for 5 months! Although the actual amount of months is actually significantly many more. That's on! That's on! That's on, where are you? Can confirm it doesn't trigger through... Oh! Exclamation mark Willy. Does it trigger through a sub massage? Is today the big 100K? Yeah, of course, man. All it's every day. I'm good, man. How fuck, Datsun? How fuck? You're a company. I fuck good, although work keeps throwing curveballs. Done things like training plans for the team this week. Oh, wow, okay. Damn. Damn, son. Oh, research. So pants. Wait a minute. Oh, what am I doing? So high pants. What? Hold the phone here. So pants. Oh. Problems about a bitch. $99 problems about a bitch ain't one. $9 problems about a bitch ain't one. 99. Why would you want to do that though? There's not a world in which I would do this. Considering you have to dry and tan crude leather. I would never do this. I would never do this. This is why the balance is... This is what, to me, why the balance seems all to cock. You know? Oh, hang on. Grab scissors. I would definitely say that I definitely enjoy this, right? I definitely have enjoyed having Fitness 9. You know? I've 100% enjoyed having Fitness 9, to be honest. Look at this, though. Look at that protection. Ah, look at it! 0 bite protection, 0 scratch resist. My Tootsies are safe, yeah. My Tootsies are safe. But for how long? Let's have a look. Alright, we're good. Oh. Ain't no nibbling on those toes. Not even goldfish shoals. Not even goldfish shoals. Hey. I'm supposed to... Ah, that's what I'd be supposed to do. Ba-da boom, check, check. Boom, check, dum, dum, check, check. Dum, dum, chip, chip. Dum, dum, chip, chip. Chip, dum, chip, chip. Oh, come home. And in no place for the way out. Oh, you sausage. That's hilarious, though. Lunch, see you later. Welcome. Enjoy the lunch, mate. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for being here, bud. Hey, hey, hey. That is what I need. That means we don't have... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We don't have any stuff left. That sucks the poo-poo. Doesn't it? A little bit. That does suck a little poo-poo. Alright. Yeah, we just don't have any jalapenos or, like, spices left. Which sucks. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey. To stay. I'm down the road before, and I was wanting more. And run away. But I'm a creature in the night. And I am only half a man. Coming home, I'm gratified. I'll tell the truth, I'm terrified. There's nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a half horse. A man. I understand that I'm a horse of man. Horse of man. That's what I am. I'm pretty cool with finding out that I'm a horse. We made love, of course. I'm finding out that it was a lie. You gotta hide, I told her where I'm at horse. And then opens the door and said, is that a half horse? A man. In my daughter's bed. That is a horse, a man. You will tell me that I understand. Oh, my mom's my mom, my dad's a horse. The two of them had intercourse and for a time by their divorce. That is what a horse of man. I am one of horse of man. That's what I am. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-da-da-da-dum. Dum-da-da-dum-dum-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, remember, man. I am. Me, I'm a force of man. No, I damn, son. Hello, Mind Freak again. Welcome back. Everything all right, dude? She leads a lonely life. Oh, she leads a lonely life. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. In the morning, in the morning. Thanks, Mind Freak. God damn it. Rise for joy, on the morning. It's a day of waiting, man. He's waiting on the bed and having fun. He's going to get you. All that she wants is another baby. He's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that she wants is another baby. He's gone tomorrow. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Cooking some chicken and noodles. Ooh, nice. Chimkin and noodles. Slurpy, slurpy. I talked to my mother. Beware of what is happening in your eyes. He's coming to get you. All that she wants is another baby. She'll come tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that she wants is another baby. She's come tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Dum dum da 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 dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. Watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and remain right. That's alright because well, I love the way you lie. Ah! Stand and watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and well, that's alright because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gotta stand. Well, that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Oh, look at this armory, man. Probably should put some chests in the corner here as well. Put these guns in. But how much do the guns weigh? Let's have a look. They're 4 each. So that's what we could put about 12 guns in one. Yeah. Watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gotta stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. So what is this? I was a girl, I was very close. It was me. It was me. Ha! It was me. It was meant, they were meant to be. And then right on my way. Mm-hmm. 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 Babe, she can do her own thing. I'm fighting like I'm gonna be. I'll do my diamond I believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You wouldn't know what you're going. Going up, up, up. It's our moment. You wouldn't know what you're going. Oh, I'm not running, I'm not fighting like I'm gonna be. I'm not trying to fight, I'm gonna be. Now I'm running like I'm gonna be. As we got good voices strong and I know, believe we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. We're going, we're going. Oh, up, up, up in our moment. Whoa, I'm not riding now, I'm fighting like I'm gonna be. So gonna be. Gonna be golden and gonna be golden. That whole lot behind. In the thunder, in the longing, Before the thunder, thunder, thunder. The thunder, thunder, thunder. The thunder, thunder, thunder. The thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Boom, boom, boom. Thunder, hear the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Dun, 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 dun. Dreaming about being a big star. Thunder, hear the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, hear the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Boom, boom, boom. Lightning and the thunder.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill.
Holy. Oh, they're the bags. I was like, whoa, I missed all this loot. What? A superstar DJ. Here we go. Superstar DJs.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill. Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill. Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Multi-kill.
What? Excuse me? Thank you.
Double kill.
Oh, you know what I've forgotten? I knew there was something I've forgotten. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my magnesium. Love your face, kisses. Right. Back.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
This is familiar. I got a map of Rosewood in Rosewood. That's very unusual. That never happens. Oops.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Rampage.
God damn it. Right. How many scythes have we got? So we got 4 and 3 broken and only 1. So we need to get 2 more. Sound alright this morning? No interference, no weirdness. We just need 1 more. Seems good to me. Nice. Nice. Just making sure. Always got to check, because even though I monitor my sound and my output, because I'm reliant on the network audio, sometimes the network audio can cause interference, and I can't hear that interference. So, because I can't monitor in real time I can't monitor in real time without a few milliseconds delay over the network. So I'm direct. I have the direct feed from the monitor from the device that's plugged in, right? I see him. And we were breaking and you shook me all night long. You was one of a kind, to just a man, oh man. Take another show, me a lot of me, and come back for more. Oh, Christ. Back on the swing to take another ring.
Double kill.
And you shook me all night long. Cheeky bandana. All night long. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Touch and go. Do. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Do-ga-dum. Do-ga-dum. Do-dum, do-dum, do-dum. To the danger zone.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Boom, 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 boom. Right way to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take you right in to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Ultra kill.
Woo! Afternoon, Dane. How's it going, mates? Doing okay-ish. I want to play these games. Got to booty on the ball tonight. Make my day. I know why. And play these games. Got the booty on the ball tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. This is happy music. It is. Make my day. Pump it up. A little more. Get your booty on the bar tonight, make my day. I don't mind, play these games. Get your booty on the bar tonight, make my day. 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 Pump up the jam, pump it up. Pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't read a comic book. It's okay though. Can read the comic book tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Dun 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 dun. I know why I'm afraid to say, get your booty on the board tonight, make my day. I know why. Some place to stay, get your booty on, make my day. Bada bum bum ba bum, chicka bum bum. Welcome back, Wall Call. How we doing, buddy? How was lunch? Hope you enjoyed. Sailor winds down the street, machine gun way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to blow. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway the bullets rip. To the sound of the beat, look out. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. How do you think I'm gonna get along without you when you're gone? You treat me for everything that I am and take me out of my home. Are you ready? Are you satisfied? How long can you stand to eat? Out of the doorway the bullets rip. To the sound of the beat, look out. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. 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 Hey, hey, hey. 10. So what do we need? 80. So if it's 90, it'll be 2. So it's 3 then. Bring him to the ground. You can beat him, you can treat him, you can treat him bad and leave him when he's down. And I'm ready for you. I'm hanging on the edge of the street. Out of the doorway, the bullets rip. Beat it to the side of the beat. Look out. Another one bites the dust. Spaghetti carbonara, nice. I had bread with smoked salmon. Ooh, smoked salmon though. My father-in-law comes home almost every day with fresh fish. Really? That's so cool though. Is that like, what, he's caught it himself or what? To the fire and the flames we carry on. So far away, you drag to the bay. Fire and the flames we carry on. Cheers, Dane. The nights of the waiting room. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Nice. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just like focused. I'm like in the zone, man. Shall I do that? Yeah, let's do that. We got like 2 hours. Let's close the door. Drop this. And drop this. And put the axe in a backpack. Alright, we got nothing on us. So we're gonna go pick up 2 bags of loot. Like real toot sweet. Like super duper quick. Oh. Do that on the way back. Woo! Damn, son. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we gotta right click it. Fair enough. Turn on. There, I just have so much loot that I like that. This is the thing, though. I can do everything with those bones, right? I can, you know, I can use those bones to level my carving, probably to 10 as well, with all of these bones. Hey, Abram. Warm Ribbit, hey, how's it going? Will we see 20k? Unlikely today. Unlikely today. 4 hours and 1k kills in 4 hours? We'd have to push 200 kills a day, minimum. I very much doubt that that's going to happen. Hang on. I'm gonna look for a while, got a ticket on a job to do? Do it, man. Get her done. But be quick about it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna smoke weed when I need to get some rest. Yes, yes. And I need to, man. Jesus. Not even bread, jam. And bang, bang, bang. Insomnia, please release me. About making mad love on the heath. Tearing off tights with my teeth. If I could only get some sleep. Creaky noises make my skin creep. I can't get no sleep. I can't get no sleep. Pump those calories, huh? There we go. Hey, friend. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Spree.
No way! No way! Actual jeans. It's the first time. That's the first unbroken jeans in months. Na, 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 na. I finally reset my stream setup. I'm gonna run some Rat Race next week. Keena's nice, Rivet, nice. Love to see it. Closes all Abra's open tickets. There can be no issues if there is no tickets. Exactly. See? Exactly. Dane got it. Magic. Liberty man. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Na 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 na. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Hello. Not sure why. I'm not quite sure why I ran into him. It's those intrusive thoughts again. What if I don't stop running, you know? We know what's gonna happen, but like... It's, apparently it's a survival mechanism, by the way. It's your brain going through the story of... Don't do the bad thing. And it storyboards the bad thing, but it happens so quickly that all you have as the remainder of the conscious thought is do the thing, right? Or this is what happened, you know. It's not the yeah. It's apparently it's a known thing. It's a psychological thing. It's like when you're standing on the edge of a cliff and you're holding somebody's baby. It's like, have you ever got that thought? Well, what if I throw the baby off the cliff? It's like, no. Why would I want to do that? It's not. That's not actually the question. What they've said is that's a bit of spam there, Mind Freak. Chill out, buddy. Please don't do too many. Yeah, I love the DJing, but give it a break between requests, please. It's what's the word? That person is probably one of the safest people to hold a baby, right? Because they have that in them. They have that portion of their brain that's basically it creates the safety net for not doing the thing, right? Makes you ultra aware of the risks, basically. She's ready to blow? Sounds like fun. Huh? And baby, let's go. When I told her, I said, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I knew, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. Go on then, let's shout. See what happens. Well, that happened. Why am I heavy? Oh, because I got this. Oh, and I'm not wearing that either. The hell? What's that about?
Double kill.
Here they come.
Monster kill. Killing spree.
Whoa, that was... I swear, that's a killer, man. That's a killer, man. That, like, taking ages to turn. Like, so, like, from standstill. When they just... It just goes... In, like, roundabouts. It's so fucked. Do you know what I mean? Such a mess. And I never dreamed that I'd know somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love.
Ultra kill.
Fuck you. Mobile Suite. God damn it. Oh man. Yeah, fecker. You done me. You done me.
Ultra kill.
Damn it. TJ.
Ultra kill.
Dollar G. Exact same song. Wait, what? They could make something. Hang on a minute. I've missed a couple of bits here. What are we talking about? I had too much coffee. Got excited. It's okay, my freak. I love you. We have a lot. How can I make those HUD windows smaller? Yeah, it's you just basically have a higher res and smaller font. You should be able to get smaller font. Are you on the smallest font? Are you on the smallest font? Call again tomorrow if the issue persists. We got a lot of tickets waiting on customer because they don't have the issue anymore, but it's too lazy to inform us. Yeah, but that's why we have the callback system as well. You know, you're playing 4040p. No, I'm 2160p. Dane, 2160. But I am poor. Oh, Bruno. Ask Santa for a new monitor. Ask Santa for a new monitor. All airports here have been out of operation for several hours due to drone activity. Ugh. Probably some stupid teenager flying their drone over the airfield because they think they're funny. Ugh. They could make something in character creation for lefty righty where you deal less damage with non-dominant hand. I mean, that's what the muscle strain mechanic is, though, right? Like, it basically causes you to deal less damage after a time rather than swapping, you know, because then what's the point in swapping, doing less damage on the other hand? You might as well just keep going with the muscle strain, you know? Guess I didn't scroll back far enough before choosing the song. I had to, sorry, mate. Mobile Sweet, it's okay. I'll let you off. What's up, TJ? My raspberry. Funny. How do you get a kill count to show up and update live? That's pretty neat. Yeah, so it's a mod, Twist Stats mod. Twist on Fire stats mod based on Mezzo's stats, Twitch stats. And it outputs to a file. The file is then read in StreamerBot, which updates. The file is then read in OBS. So you read from file, and that's the output. So yeah, I get the muscle strain. Yeah, 4K. Yeah, 4K. Exactly. Kicked up with the exact same song I requested. That's okay. That's okay. We might need to refund if it doesn't play twice. All of them except CPH at the same time. It was all of them except CPH at the same time. Wait. They should either add lefty, where you are kind of shit with your right hand, and the other way around, and ambidextrous, where you could dual wield. I don't like the idea of dual wielding, though, to be honest. I don't know. It just adds a layer of complexity to the game that isn't necessary. Of course, you know, that's just my opinion. It's just one dickhead's opinion. Alright, how many we got? We got small handle. Two small handles. We got 2 small handles. Handles for smalls. And 1 scythe blade. So we need to go get that last scythe blade. Basically. What you're saying? It would definitely be interesting if they did add dual wield, but I don't think it's particularly necessary because of the way the game plays. Fine, right? The game plays absolutely fine as it is, and I'm not sure what it would actually add to the combat outside of giving you another hand to do more kills per day with. Really? 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 Son of a bitch. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it, man? Where the hell is that broken scythe? What? Where's the broken scythe, though? I don't understand. I'm not fighting these guys. I'm too heavy. Unless I just drop this out, I guess. Oh, I'm still too heavy. Fuck you. There. Right, now I'll fight you. Bitch. It's probably over one of the fences. I forgot about that, actually. Because we did fence combat for a small time, didn't we? Yeah.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. All airports except Copenhagen, BRB phone. Oh, all the airports. Damn, okay. Shit. You can go shield and weapon. You do block, though. You have a chance to block. There's no manual block, but you have a chance to block for whatever weapon you're using. You have block chance. That's what the push is. You know, when they go to bite you, and you go, that's blocking attacks. That's your character blocking attacks. We saw Allison have 3-4 attacks. And she blocked every single one and got out of there with no cuts or bruises and everything. You know? Again, like I say, it's... Because this isn't the type of game that... What's the word? This isn't the type of game that leans into that kind of combat, right? There it is. Got it. I know we'd find it eventually. But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Wait, is food ready already? Oh my god. Oh my god, shit. Be with you in a moment, my love. Oh boy. You know what? We'll leave the gate open. Fuck the gate. Keep closing the gate. No point. All right. Has no combat abilities, which is fine with me. Yeah, I think I would find the game much more tedious if I had to directly manage my combat mechanics outside of going into combat stance and whack 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 and coming out of combat stance. Pushing and stomping is already awkward with the way it works, the detection system, right? I can't even imagine having to block attacks. Oh, I get it though. Cool on the surface, but way beyond what I think. You know, way beyond the I think like the necessity for playability of the game. Cool idea, cool, and unequivocally cool idea. You know, but it's not a game that want to whirlwind crowbars. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's not a game that leans into abilities and things like that would have any. It wouldn't have any direct benefit. It would just serve to make the combat mechanics much more tedious and much more micromanagey, whereas now it's mostly percentage based, and you whack whack whack, and if you miss and you mistime your step, then you're fucked. But you know what I mean? I like the simplicity of the combat mechanics because it makes it fun to play. You know, overcomplicating it can just take away all the fun. Throw wood splinters like ninja stars. There's games for that, though. If you know Exanima, think about fighting in Zomboid like you do in Exanima. I don't know Exanima. I don't know that. But I can't even imagine the it's not like the game doesn't the game doesn't lean into that side of combat, you know? I don't know. Yeah. It's a good idea, but like that's for a different game, right? Project Zomboid really isn't. Ironically, Project Zomboid isn't really a game centered around combat, right? As it stands. But yeah. Anyway, right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my lunch. Love you faces. See you in a minute. Hi, Twist. By the way. Twist. Stick around. Stick around. I'll show you in a minute. Hey, Twist. Oh, thanks, dude. That's awesome. That's my plan with the tooltip mod. I've been waiting and waiting for the update, and I just figured, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it myself now. Made the whole thing from the ground up as well. So many sweet words, you won't need a dessert for lunch. Your Discord videos, I have to admit, I didn't understand anything what you showed without explanation, except the hunger. So, give me a sec. If you're still there, let me go wash my character. And then I'll show you in a minute. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Go sleep. Bet you we wake up with a night terror tonight because I'm cold. Shit. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going back that way anyway in a second. But basically... when, Oh, hang on. So I've got the better animal care mod in progress. And, essentially what it does for the moment, and I think this is probably for now all it will do for now, until I add the other modules, is it highlights any animal with any issues. It doesn't say what the issue is. It doesn't give specifics. It just says, come look at me. I think you just want to make fun of me with better animal care because I made better trapping and better fishing, but yeah, never touch the animals. No, not at all. I always planned this. I was going to call it advanced animal care, but then I was like, better animal care is better because it works with your better mods as well. I was like, I like that. I'm going to keep that name. I wasn't making fun. It's actually paying homage, you know, paying homage to your mods. But yeah, right now it highlights basically animals with an issue, and I'll show you in a second. Takes ages to do this shit, man. Sorting out loot is a mish. Yeah, the ladies were too kind. You've been... Mm-hmm. Hmm. Look at this, taking me 3 hours to sort through all my loot. Ah. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, it didn't give any... Okay. Sad times. All around me, what the f... I've got so much stuff. Three, 10, 10, 15. How many steak knives? 45, 55, 60 steak, nearly 60 steak knives, man. That bet is a health risk. SSR? What are you looking for, dude? I even had a vanilla better trapping version. No, I took it as a laughing out loud about my mods. Laughing out loud about... Why would I laugh out loud about your mods? Your mods are awesome. One night you roll them over and boom! Nutsack gone. Well, that's why I unload them all. They're all unloaded. None of the guns are loaded. Gun safety, man. Come on. Ugh. I don't really know what to do, man. I got planks, that's why. Can I take these planks out? Hang on. Don't need all those planks. We're gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to make another stack. Crazy, crazy times. Kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. And with some dying, not the best I've ever had. What are you doing? Why did you put it on the floor? Da-dum-dum, 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 no-no-no-no-no-no. Wanna run me up a few places, won't have places, vegetable. There we go. Right. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to show you. Come and see. So, there you go. What did I do? Remove it? Wait, what? Looks like Spotify. Oh, you want song request? Ah, what the hell did you add? What did you add? My God. Grace Kelly. Oh, it's a good song anyway. I don't know how it managed to pick Grace Kelly out of what you said, but I'm happy with that. Don't forget, guys, head on over to YouTube. We live. Don't forget to support on the Red channel. Always. Always. It's fine. It's fine. So here we go. So can you see? Can you see they're all rendered? But when the character moves into a particular place, look, watch. They all go like, well, not all of them, but some of them get like a weird fade out effect. And then when I mouse over them as well, it alters them as well. So it's like it culls some of the it's like as if it culls some of them when they're in different positions. It's so strange. Look, see? It's doing it there. When I'm below them all, they'll all you see them all highlighted. And then and then when I get above some of them, it does some weird shit. It's like as if it's part of this. It's like as if it's being affected by this. You know, when you're behind a building and it kind of culls some of the building. And then when I go below them all again, you'll see them all start popping in. Beep, 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 beep. And there they are again. They popped in. That's a core game restriction, that is. That's a core game flaw. Now I don't know if you've got anyone's ear, but can you ask him to fix that? Because I'm using the vanilla set highlight. Very strange. You would cull 75% of them? There's no reason for me to cull them until they're ready to die. All those ones in yellow that you see? All the ones highlighted are likely going to die. For one reason or another, starving. There's no reason for me to cull them, they kill themselves. Not only that, I don't have the storage space. You know? With my queasy smile, am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? For the most part, everything about animals is in Java. I can't get my hands on it. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Most of it is, yeah. That's why I had to use the vanilla methods to do the highlighting, because I couldn't figure out another way to do it. I tried to do on-screen rendering of a dot above the animal, but I can't get the screen space. So every time I get the XY, it returns like a stupidly high number when you get the screen. If you do get screen X, get screen Y, the number is like ludicrous. I don't know how to normalize that number. I have no idea. The more they're working in Java, the more complicated modding will be. But they have a they develop the API. That's the purpose in it, right? That's why they have these the LUAs that can be overridden, hooked, injected, and just called upon. You know, that's how I do it. Basically, I hook in to the isDesignated UI. Where is it? That's not that one. This one. So isDesignation zone animal zone UI, right? And then the animals panel. So basically, when you bring up this zone UI, there's a little animal panel that populates inside that. I pull that and I override the should highlight function. Sorry, I override the highlight animal function. I basically, instead of calling the vanilla version, I copy the vanilla version, put it in, and then I inject my code to say, okay, now I need to check all the animals and highlight the animals that have the issues. So I say, should I do the highlight? Should highlight? Check through the animals that are connected to the zone, and then I highlight them using the vanilla methods, because that's all part of the base ISO animal, right? Set, outline, highlight. That's part of ISO animal on the documentation. So with every update, they're putting more stuff from LUA to Java currently. Really? That seems a bit stupid. Why would they do that? Why would they lock it behind Java? Seems a bit dumb. I think all UI elements are LUA. I think every single UI element is a LUA. How? A couple of patches ago, all right-click context menus on world objects were rendered in Java. Interesting. So that was gone. That was in Java, was it? That sounds a bit weird. It sounds like a very weird thing to do. That honestly sounds like they've got a couple of new developers and they don't know. Like they're doing things. They're not keeping this. They're not maintaining this, right? As you can see, this is created by various different people. When you go into these, you can see who created them. If they commented. And that basically hooks in to the. It hooks into the Java, right? Because these methods here, that method is a Java method on ISO animal, right? So we launch this up, and we go to ISO animal, right? ISO animal, and then we say set outline highlight. Oh, whoops. Oh, is it there? Where is it? There. Yeah. So those are in Java, right? This is all the stuff that's available in Java, right? And then you go back, you go down and down and down and down. You say is moving object, and you say get screen XY. Those return some nonsense values. They don't return a screen XY position. So I don't, yeah. You definitely don't want to be moving everything over to Java. Because that's gonna... That's... Let's face it, a big reason why Project Zomboid is alive is because of modding. And I will always say this. If a developer can natively support mods and keep that system up to date, the community will create the gameplay and create the hype around the gameplay and keep the game alive. Case in point, Ark, right? One of the biggest reasons why the Ark community still existed, and I say existed because Snail Games are burning a lot of bridges right now. One of the biggest reasons for it was PvP and mods. Hello, friend. I shall take your trousers. Thank you. Technically, the game is still early access. It hasn't been born yet. Well, so is Project Zomboid, right? And Survival Evolved was released into 1.0. Project Zomboid, yeah. Yeah, but Ark had mods from the year dot. Like Zomboid had from the year dot. Almost immediately mods are supported in Ark. Largely because it's an Unreal Engine, right? And any game that's looking to maintain its relevance and to keep its player base and to expand its player base is going to either add lots of content regularly or maintain a modding API. Hi, Chaddis. Hello, Eurymachus. Have a nice stream and good luck. Have fun rat racing. Thank you, Manitou. Why you loot directly from corpses? You don't find stress and happiness? Yeah, but I keep myself washed. I keep myself well fed and happy, and I read a comic book every couple of days. So I'm all good. It was salty that ASC was still doing better than ASC, like after 2 years. Closed the official servers too. Yeah, they closed the official servers, released an update that tanked the game to try and force those people, the few people that were left enjoying their game, to move over to buy the new product. Nonsense. Shit move. Thanks, Minidu. Come, my friends. Come, my friends. My zombie friends. Oh, I haven't got a bloody... How did I forget that when it's right in there? Dumbass. I like this.
Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
ASA community is not fewer than ASA. The ASA community is not fewer than ASA. We are more numerous. 100%. That's what I'm saying. They tried to tank the game by releasing an update, trying to force people to buy it, and it was a dick move. Because it broke all private servers as well. The update broke all private servers and all mods on private servers. For about 2 weeks, I think it was. Absolutely fucking atrocious. And it wasn't even Wildcard that produced the update. It was Storm something. Stormborn or Stormchild or I don't know. Some random developers. Here we are, see? Another weapon. Yeah, that was a bit much. Oh, thank you.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Ah, nice. Because most of the people playing Ark were not playing on official, yeah. They didn't next to nothing about hackers and exploiters. That's why I don't really play official servers on any game. It attracts the worst kind of griefers and herd mentality. And they don't moderate it. June are doing a good job. Funcom are doing a good job. In my opinion. But Yuko, don't you play World of Warcraft? $20,000 hours an official. Our tribe broke up due to hacking. The mass scream from the said hackers. And the tribe is about 550 or so strong at peak. Lots of little splinters. So good. Oh, fuck you then. Shit.
Double kill, multi-kill.
I need to rest in a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck? You don't live there anymore. Years since you've been there. Better place. Some better place, and I miss you. Oh, like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Oh, like the deserts miss the rain. Player-run servers are some of the best. UO? What's UO? UO. What is UO? Oh, Ultimate Online. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Dane. Thank you, Ramos. Believes a major influence on this game, the isometric gameplay, the experience-driven skill system. I mean, this game. I mean, Project Zomboid stems from Sims. It stems from The Sims. 100% stems from The Sims. The developers were ex-Sims modders. But the actual functionality, the like the RPG elements, you can see they could take in sort of influences from here and there, you know. There it is. Have a good time. Good time. Our clothes off to have a good time. All right. Ba-da-dum down da dum da dum da da dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Very different game now than what it was back in '99. What's that, Ultima Online? Fair, fair. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. What? Whips and chains. She likes cocaine. Do dee doo dee doo. Got me under pressure. She's got me under pressure. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. A satchel of satchels and a duffel bag of duffel bags. Grab a round, put it in. Oi, oi. I've got a magnum already, you know. Boom, 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 boom. This is where I come to heal my hurts. Between voice and drum. Oh, dear me. So much to do. So much to do. At least I made it before lunchtime this time. God is a DJ. Do, 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 do. Looks alright to me. Let's go. Bloody fog, though. Pain in the butt. Pain in the tuchus. That's not a good place to sit, is it? That's better. Marginally. Wow, I didn't use any... I ran all the way here and I recovered almost instantly. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. No, no, no. Da 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 da. Oh no, we got the fence. No, we got the fences. I nearly ran over that bloody fence then. Jesus Christ. We got this. Shit. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. What? What? What was that? What was he trying to pick up? What was he trying to pick up? We nearly died because he was trying to pick something up. What was he doing? What action was it? Was it grass? Was he trying to pick up grass? Wait. Wait. No. No. Not that. So what then? I do. Oh yeah. If you press E when in combat mode with the scythe, tries to scythe the grass. I did not know that. We gotta be careful. Holy shit. I fat fingered E on the fence while in combat mode with a scythe. That's crazy, chat. That is crazy. That's crazy, though. Guys. Hey, you guys.
Kill.
Unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Very difficult. Getting close to people. Yes, yes.
Killing spree.
Yes, thank you, Yuko. Thank you. Thank you, Ko. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder what this button do. Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways. Oh, here they come. Zip ties, cool. I've never seen zip ties before.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
breaking point. That 30% damage reduction is killing me. Excuse me? I haven't looked behind me in a while. Alright.
Ultra kill.
Okay, boom doo doo. Goddamn motherfucker. Asian hooker. We got 400 XP to go for for the next strength level. That's insane, man. Beautiful. Hazazu! Good morning, Hazazu. How are you doing? No, how am I getting tense all the way over here? How am I tense all the way over here? Nonsense. Nonsense. That's such a distance, man. I can't even see the fence. I can't even see the goddamn fence. Crazy. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's one dude as well. Motherfucker. They're all coming over though, which is great. Come on, come on, you. Come on, you. Come on. Ah, motherfucker. Wasn't in time, but it was okay. They all came over individually anyway, so it wouldn't have done me any good. Hup. The light on the dark side of me.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Ultra kill.
Won't you tell me that it's healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Oh, baby, I could put you to a kiss from a rose on the face. Ooh, the more I get to you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light is the gloom on the grave. Na, 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 na. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Man, this is horrible now. I preferred it when it was foggy. Me like a bone addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me that it's healthy, babe? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light it's the gloom on a grave. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light it's the gloom on the grave. Da 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 da. left the light on, didn't I? Hungry for a snack. Run around the garden. It would be a hoot. And have some low-hanging fruit. I'm on a freaky pursuit. In the classroom, in the baby suit. We want some low-hanging fruit. Oh! Look what we just got, chat. 10% less muscle strain, 10% more melee damage. 5% more melee damage, I mean. Oh my god. Crazy times, chat. Crazy times. Sugar Thanks for the support of the red channel. As also Steel Panther's wonderful. Blaze, what's up? Remember me? Should I refresh my memory? Low hanging fruit. Gonna drink it back to low class food. It's me chunky monkey with smell like food. Smell like a skunky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dum 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 dum. More Tanaki SD. Yes, please. I do not need a microphone. My voice is fucking powerful. I did not mean to blow your mind, but that shit happens to me all the time. Yes, love. Tell me, what do you see? I got the pick of destiny. Yeah, love it. Fucking Tenacious D is fucking sick, man. So good. So good. Armia! Cheers, mate. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, etc., etc. It's a beautiful world. Something's been better, better. Doo-doo-doo. Hot done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to fight. Go hard. And then by you. Things looking better, baby. Just passing through. And I think it's gonna slept like a dodo. Oh, you slept like doo-doo. Sorry. I'm sorry. Love the analogy though. Like doo-doo. Slept like a dodo. Oh no, you slept like doo-doo. Oh. Ah. Sorry, bud. Mm-hmm. Something's looking better, baby. Just passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus crumbs in hell. Look at this. This is crazy, man. So fun. I told you, and people are saying like, oh, you're never gonna get enough, blah-de, 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 blim. And I'm just like, have you even tried yet? Have you actually tried? Because it doesn't sound like you've tried. You know what I mean? Just because they visited Guns Unlimited, they think they know everything about it. You don't know shit! It really isn't just about... It, like, there is no loot in buildings. The loot you get is all going to be from zombies. It's going to all be from zombies. I tell you. That's how it's going to run. That's how it's going to be. Guarantee. And I just brought the blades with me. That's hilarious. Oops. I'm gonna be. Sweet, sweet, we lovin'. Sweet, 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 we lovin'. New update just dropped, Pog. Speedcore. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't tease me like this. You lied. Why are you lying? What are you lying for? Why are you lying? Silly sausage. I don't know. Lynch him, chat. Lynch him. Investigation check. You can give me the link for the forum. Well, you won't be able to post it here. Let me check Rat Race Discord. Maybe they're talking about it. No. No. And no. Only the previews from last week. You see it in your Steam downloads? Nonsense. All right. Wait a minute. News patch notes. Here we are. That was easy. So this is the patch notes posted 5 minutes ago. What do you mean 8 hours ago? 5 minutes ago. Right. This is a big one. Good. I've already got Visual Studio, but why am I opening a new one? Get out of here. All right. Due to changes in generator fuel consumption and corresponding defaults, existing state will likely experience increased fuel consumption. General fuel consumption sandbox can descend. Wait a minute. Due to changes in generator fuel consumption, there is an issue when refueling from gas pumps currently found last minute. It must be cancelled with escape or by sprinting. Your character may not move if you simply try to walk away. So why didn't they fix it then before they released the update? There's an issue that we didn't, you know? That's fine. 42.12.1, be fine. Guess I know what I'm doing tonight. Because I saw 12 and I thought it meant AM, not PM. It's all good. Need a nap. Will my map need an I don't know yet. Right. Reorder. Right. New. Reordered hit location damage calculation to occur after physics ballistics body part selected. So that's must be gun stuff. Ranged weapon damage can now make use of specific body part damage modifiers. Yada yada. Fixed shotguns. Targeting bug. These changes should impact on how shotguns play and feel. View cone opacity slider added to performance settings. Nice. Updated vision code to use square lighting outside. To use square lighting outside when it is brighter than the current daylight value, so the players can benefit from street lights and other light sources at dusk, dawn, and night. Well, that's nice. Updated lighting system so that rooms behind well, we know this one, yeah. Added more tiles to breakable metal fence. Oh. What do you reckon, chat? Does that mean that our unbreakable fences are now breakable, do we think? It's about bloody time. While resting, the endurance modal now acts as a progress indicator. Yeah, we know that one. Awesome. What the fuck? New patch? Warm rivet? Hell yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably, to be honest, what I'm going to do is, just to check the area here. Give me a sec. Let's give it once over by the fence here. Alright, we good. Right, if I quit, because I don't want to be sitting here, if I restart Steam, perhaps it'll download. Holy guac! But does milk spoil yet? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Right. Let's see. Oh, update queued. Update queued. Give it to me. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. While resting, the inducement. Yeah, we know the inducement. Update pathfinder to allow players to plan paths over climbable walls during walk 2, where it's possible to climb over the wall. Cool. Added muzzle flash model textures and model keys. Allow players to store corpses in vehicle trunks. That's pretty cool. Added required items, sort by name into the crafting UEs. Rename sort by name to alphabetical A to Z. Nice. Cigarettes can be smoked directly from the packaging. Fluid containers that need to be opened to consume. If the player is capable of opening the fluid container, have the option to drink. Nice. So you can drink instead of having to open it and then drink it. Yeah, canned food, the same thing. Similar to how double-clicking on food items get the character to eat food item, double-clicking on pills and consumable drainables. Oh, nice, nice. Double-clicking on a beverage fluid items will set the player to drink the beverage, opening it beforehand if required. Amazing. Double-clicking on water fluid items will lift the thirsty player to drink the water. Nice. Improved auto-highlight of the first recipe in Craft UI on search. This will now always only highlight player-selected recipe. Added evaluation. Improved auto-highlight of first recipe in Craft UI on search. List will now always only highlight player-selected recipe. Okay. Add evaluation for player visible taint poison to disable double-clicking on drinking fluid items if they are player visibly tainted or poisoned. Added shift-click on available ingredients. A list style window selection. Currently, wait a minute, shift-click? Added shift-click on the available ingredients list, window style selection, currently for build and craft menus, will be added for workstations later on as well. Shift-clicking on the available ingredients list, window style selection. Added control-click on the headers node will select everything inside it. Okay. Craft build menus close when character moves. Nice. Added lock button to handcraft and build windows to prevent window auto-closing on walk. Build craft build entity UI save position and restore the size position between. Can we get some snaps, people? Can we get some snaps? Thank God. Items can be marked as unwanted, setting all instances of that item to display a text highlighted in inventory menus. VHS tapes and CDs that have been watched or heard will have their status displayed in the tooltips display icon. Amazing. When a player is unable to light a fire tile object with a notch plank because the fire tile object doesn't have any fuel, this option to do so will be a bad color with a tooltip explaining that the fire tile object needs to have fuel. Fucking nice. Before it was just excluded, right? It just wasn't there. Added explicit player feedback tooltip and bad color option when a player is exhausted and unable to use notch plank to light fire instead of not showing the option. Worms in composters will reproduce during the winter if the compost is evaluated as being inside. So composters inside will produce worms. Previously, they would not reproduce during the winter at all. In order for worms in a composter to reproduce, there needs to be at least 2 fresh worms in the composter. In addition to it not being winter or being inside. Amazing. Individual inventory items can be, with right-click menu option, flagged to be unusable in crafting. Oh, that is so good. That is so fucking good. Individual inventory items. If that means what I think it means that you can take this knife and not have it. You could take this item and not have it used automatically in crafting, which is so good. Added loot window title bar buttons to the bottom of the loot window. Loot window title bar buttons. Loot window title bar buttons. Added loot window title bar buttons to the bottom of the loot window. Loot window. What does that mean? Loot window title bar buttons. I don't know what that means. Does that mean they can pop up from the bottom as well as the top? Added contextual loot window buttons for removing campfires and throwing corpses on unlit campfires. Ooh. Added filled models of ceramic bowl glass and tumbler glass. Added improved tooltips, possible fluids list for handcraft panel input items. Added low-tier cooking skill books to the pool of kitchen surface clutter items. Added a new trait, Crafty, that functions similar. We read about this one. Functions similar to the Fast Learner trait. This provides a 30% bonus, but only for crafting skills. It is exclusive with the Fast Learner and Slow Learner traits and costs 3 trait points. Actually based. Actually useful, an actual useful trait. I mean, they're all useful traits, but that's actually potentially useful. That could change up builds, man. That could change builds for the better. That's very nice. It is very nice. So instead of taking Fast Learner, which is 6 points to get everything Fast Learning, if you don't want your combat Fast Learning, you could still take your Reluctant Fighter, but then you could just take the 30% bonus for crafting. Because you're always going to be in combat in the Rat Race, it's the crafting skills that are the problem, right? Or I say the problem that are really, like, you know, they're more arduous to level because they require brute force sitting there for long times, and at later levels it gets really horrible. But you're going to be up to 1 million kills, so you're gonna be pumping all of your combat skills constantly. So you don't necessarily need Fast Learner traits in those. So that could be really useful. So a half cost trait to get all crafting skills is huge. Obviously that doesn't apply presumably to agriculture, trapping, all the survival skills, and, you know, Fast Learner applies to everything. So balance. Got the update in Steam, but there's no new patch notes there. Interesting. I just went to the Discord, and clicked on the patch notes in the Discord, Added browsing, what building recipes and inventory items can be used. Yes! Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Finally. Finally. Oh, finally. Are they going to standardize, are they going to standardize the building menu with the crafting menu so that you can pick items that you want to build with? Because at the moment it doesn't tell you all the different items that you can build with. For instance, log walls can be built with rags and or ropes, and maybe something else I don't know of. You know, I'll not limit my combat growth though. Yeah, but it's not, like, the thing is, Yuko, you're always in combat, right? Combat is something that you do in the rat race. Combat is something that we do all the way through. Whereas crafting is like here and there. Do you know what I mean? 1,000,000 kills is going to get you every skill. Is going to get you every skill and all of your physical skills, even with Reluctant Fighter. And even probably with Slow Learner. It's going to get you to get everything, right? So what I'm saying is that it's nice to have that boost on all the crafting skills instead. But I would probably still take Fast Learner because Fast Learner applies to every other mechanic as well. Right? Again, I was still limited about it for sooner. Yeah. I mean, I have Reluctant Fighter, and it hasn't really affected me, and I don't have Fast Learner. I don't think he has Fast Learner. Can we do an exclamation mark pztraits? Players can now rename the containers in tile objects. Added possible ingredients feature to build menu. Oh, yes. Yes, they did it. They fucking did it. Oh, it's about time. It's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. I did take Fast Learner. There we go. I did take Fast Learner. Yeah, I did take Fast Learner. So, added displaying and highlighting animal corpses to animal designation zone UI. Added to displaying and highlighting animal corpses. Added displaying and highlighting. Oh, animal corpses. Oh, nice. Yeah. You can finally see what other ingredients can be in build. I bet this is going to surprise us as well. The color bars for discomfort, run speed modifier, and combat speed modifier and item tooltips will now use the user chosen good color if they are beneficial and the bad color if they are negative. Okay, cool. Inventory items that provide endurance, fatigue, or stress modifiers when consumed will use colored bars and not numerals in the item tooltip. Inventory items that provide vision or hearing modifiers will include colored bars, depending on whether they are beneficial or negative. All vanilla modifiers are negative, but mods exist where they are positive and not scaling color bars. Okay. It is now possible to take hay from hay bundle tiles. That's huge. Added text, no recipes to show to crafting build UI when no recipes are available. Added minor optimization when evaluating whether an inventory item is a recipe input for specific players. Made evaluating whether ground clutter tile can just be picked up. More rigorous to prevent circumstances where a tile can unintentionally be just picked up. Added filled models for fountain and plastic cups. Added recipe for making a mirror. That's good. Cookable food items now display. I wonder if that requires glass making level. If that doesn't require glass making level, that's really nice. Cookable food items now display in tooltips how long it takes to cook them if the character has at least 5 levels in cooking. Whoa! Fucking A! They sorted the calorie drain out? Wait a minute. Hang on. Slow down. When the player is looking at a vehicle trunk inventory window from outside of the vehicle, there will be a top button option to close the trunk. Additionally, if the player has the key for the vehicle, then there will be also a top button option to close and lock the trunk. That's cool. Added displaying and highlighting animal corpses to the animal designation zone UI. Fascinating. Fascinating. So. What is it? Animal designation zone UI. Designation animal zone UI. Show in Explorer. When was it updated? 4/17, 25th. Yeah, nice. Okay, so. Hey, you with a pretty face. There it is. If animal nil, instance of animal ISO dead body. That's the one. No blue sky, please tell us why. If animal is not equal to nil, an instance of animal dead body. See, now I'm gonna learn. We're gonna learn from them how we do it. Here. Because this is how they do it, right? Oh no, wait, no, hang on, no, that's how they're drawing it in the thing. Oh, so it's just when you, this just allows you to mouse over dead bodies. This just allows you to mouse over dead bodies. Okay. Yeah, this just allows you to mouse over highlight. Yeah. Said highlighted. Said outline highlight. Oh. What are we looking at? No, that's just part of my code. Basically, they've added dead animals into the code, so I just got to bake that into my animal alerts. Baker Pack can now hold fluids. Whoa! No way! The baking pan can hold fluids, chat. That's huge. I'm always getting a baking pan, and I can never do anything with it. That's huge. Huge. Added a crafted version of the hey, you're right. Added drawing a background under the radial menu text. Okay, we don't use the radial menu really. Added a crafted version of the jar and item updated with variation. Rename the microwave setting and oven setting buttons from cancel to close. Controller focus. Sorry, I don't care about controller. Added a visual transition when pressing left shoulder button to focus on a top level UI. Okay, the loot window bottom button actions are added to the container's context menu when using a controller. The buttons still appear when using a controller. In the main menu, when a game isn't loaded, the escape key now activates the back button of various UIs. The return key now activates the next play. Oh, that's cool. Change the main menu panels to use new controller navigation. Removed investigate this area, vehicle mechanics, and option to smash vehicles window from RMC. Added new survivor names. New animations for getting corpse out of a container. NASCARs now spawn in the world, primarily at Irvington Racetrack. We saw these in one of those videos. New sound effects for wooden shelf, metal shelf, blah 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 blah. Nice. Reworked the sound effect system for item transfer. Cool. Added a new component called Craft Bench Sounds that is used to customize sounds played when adding and removing. New megaphone sounds. Oh, cool. Added filling sounds to several fluid container items. Increased the range of animal thumping sounds from 30 to 40. Increased the range of animal vocal sounds from 20 to 40. That's fine. Pain sounds are now played when the player gets injured when tripping or moving through trees. About bloody time. Improved system for voice effects, event sound effects while dragging corpses. Balance. Zombies killed by vehicle damage now increase the driver's zombie kill count. Rebalanced metabolics multipliers for calories consumption and move some recipes or timed actions from default to better categories. This should lead to overall less consumption for most common activities or recipes and resting, and a bit more for a few intensive activities or recipes. This should have an impact on survivor weight in long playthroughs. Tooltip: when unable to light a fire tile with a notched plank, will now provide more required information. Added functionality to allow drying racks to dry variable numbers of input items. Updated drying racks and drying racks to allow variable inputs for multiple items per rack. Doesn't say how many. On the old one, it said up to 20 items. So let's see if somewhere in here it says that. Added large hooks to the pool of surface clutter. Make fixed movie rental room spawn. Updated fish hunger math when caught by a fishing net to match other cases. Okay. Non-weapon items have a sharpness quality, such as detached knife blades, will display their current sharpness value in their item tooltip, just as weapons with sharpness do. Nice. Increase the hunger value of dried corn. Added missing nutritional values for dried peas and soybeans. Grass tufts can now be dried. Ooh. Into hay? Changed the blacksmithing skill requirement for forging large hooks from 2 to 1. That's great. That's a good change. That's a good change. Make it easier for people to make butcher hooks. That's a fantastic change, to be honest. Find shoot outside story locations, spawn locations. Shut the front door. Added health values for amphora leather drying racks and stairs. Okay. Updated make with brick and make with brick low. Timed actions, metabolic, and muscle strain effects. Okay. When a character hits level 10, they learn all growing seasons recipes not already known. Nice. Level 10 agriculture, I'm assuming. When a character reaches mechanics level 8, 9, or 10, they learn basic, intermediate, and advanced mechanics recipes not already known. That's huge. Okay, so, level 10 growing seasons. And level 10 all growing seasons. Mechanics 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10 for mechanics. More tiles made to work as crafting recipes. Added the generator recipe as an auto-learn recipe at electrical level 3. Wasn't that already a thing? But that means that this will work. That means this will work. When it returns auto-learn, it means it'll return that. Yay! What do you mean? My mod's already working, performing dividends, chat. Nice. Characters' electrical farming and mechanics skill levels are now properly checked. If skill level is high enough, the appropriate generator farming season mechanics will be unlocked if they learn them via recipe. Nice. Lowered the fluid amount needed for cleaning blood or graffiti. Consolidate, churn, cow sheep butter into one craft recipe. Allow mixture of sheep cow's milk for churning butter. Oh, that's cool. Added pumpkin to more evolved recipes. Added happiness to chocolate milk. Item poison to text levels be changed from 0 to null. Changed all player facing text strings for the metalworking skill from metalworking to blacksmithing. Reduced the skill level and auto-learn requirements for the stone chisel recipe. Nice. Broken metal pipes can be used alongside metal pipes to make pipe bombs. Nice. Updated tooltip displayed when selecting engineer profession to state they can operate generators. Update default fuel consumption sandbox settings to amount to reflect fixes in consumption. We'll have to look at this down here. Reworked isotrap explosive damage and fire behavior. Pipe bombs explosion damage equals high fire risk equals none. Aerosol bomb, explosion damage medium, fire risk low. Okay, so no fire risk from pipe bombs, low fire risk from aerosol bombs, and medium fire risk from Molotov cocktails. And flame bombs, high fire risk but no damage. Very cool. Right, fixes. Here we are. Fixed language setting causing UI errors and making life unfun for our Turkish community. Sorry, Turks. Fixed controller player rotating in place, returning. Fixed CAG error in butchering animal, making animal rotten between 12 hours and 30 hours, giving more meat. Interesting. Fixed electrics in basements, not impacting generator fuel consumption. Nice. Fixed planting seasons being incorrect in crops. RMC when using agriculture cheat. Fixed unfair poisoning from burnt food. Guardrails have been put around this, but clearly not enough. Fixed leek, lemongrass, and rosemary listing February as both so month and bad month. Fixed the agriculture system calculating months inaccurately. Fixed player preferring to sit in a chair over closing a door in the vicinity. Oh, thank you. Fixed required items filter not working correctly for build menu. Awesome. Fixed the search recipes is text extending outside the box. Fixed on-break functions for bone-tipped spears. Oh, yes! We'll get our sharp bones back from spears now instead of stone blades. That's great. Fixed aiming while being seated. Now I can act. Now I'm happy to start making bone-tipped spears. Fixed aiming while being seated bug. Fixed missing timed action for animation-free workstation. Fixed improper position of flint shard during making of crude stone axe. Oh yeah, that was funny. Fixed inaccurate position of pumpkin and pumpkin slices. Fixed pumpkin chunks on these. Fixed improper size of carrot during eating animation. Fixed wonky cooking pot during eating animation. Fixed the number of misalignments whilst eating and drinking by adding anime there. Fixed wrongly sized red velvet cake. Fixed saucepan orientation. Fixed inverted bread slices as normal and skull. Fixed a memory leak with FMOD events. This potentially was causing issues with SFX on long playthroughs. Fixed rummage in inventory sound effects, not stopping playing when equipping a backpack. Fixed closed container sounds playing twice when clicking the close button in a loot window bar. Fixed zombie thumps on barbed wire fences playing wrong sound. Fixed bullet impact. Fixed duplicate hammering sounds. Fixed unassigned seat material is leather to some seats. Fixed broken chain link fences playing wooden sounds when players and zombies climb through. Fixed new XXX forest zones not being handled by the zone forest FMOD parameter. Fixed M16. Fixed overlays. For floor exteriors. Fixed keys appearing next to cars where it's inappropriate, like burnt vehicles. Fixed termites providing cooking XP when cooked. Fixed missing craft recipe for making the glass for lanterns. Fixed player gaining nimble XP while driving. What? That's a thing? Fascinating. Fixed drinking and eating actions not checking for the forged version of the cooking pot. Oh, nice. Fixed display name of liquid in pouring from slot. And fixed name of assemble large backpack. Fixed depth of multiple tiles. Fixed the random seed button in the spawn locator overlapping. Fixed not being able to sharpen tools when condition wasn't full. Fixed TVs becoming non-thumpable when picked up and placed 2 times. Interesting. Fixed recipe progress bar in the crafting menu only updating for the first crafted a batch. Excellent. That was really messing with my mind, that was. Fixed placing a barricade on specific windows causing curtains to be rendered 1 chunk away. Fixed poisonous indicator for individual items not stacking properly on display. Fixed various world map settings not being saved. Fixed being unable to drop items while inside vehicles. Fixed reloading of double barrel shotgun not closing the barrel. Fixed tooltip text with the randomized vehicle story. Fixed texture flickering on base vehicle. Fixed animal duplication bug that happened when an animal moved between cells. Maybe that's what people have been experiencing when they get mitosis of their cows and stuff. Fixed a dead animal possibly resurrecting when it was the only animal in the cell when it died. Fixed some fire tile object interactions, not translating the text string. Fixed the forget map knowledge button, also removing city, forest, river names. Fixed code that gives fish items the too small to be sliced tooltip to avoid inconsistencies. Fixed filled models for teacups. Fixed carved wooden buckets and paint buckets not using their filled models. Fixed the Bobcate's bug debug scenario using the old Molder POT map. Fixed animal cells not being hot saved each time a game is loaded. Fixed the option to light fire tile objects from notch planks not appearing under some circumstances. Fixed the corpses of animals killed in inventory sometimes disappearing. Fixed some placeable mover objects such as wood stoves and barbecues serving as zombie-proof barricades. Fixed error when attempting to destroy ISO objects. Fixed performance impact of interacting with fire tiles. Fixed textures for the filled models of carved buckets, champagne glasses, paint buckets, and saucepans. Fixed some police cars displaying damaged textures, the wrong variations. Fixed 2 sources of error crashes that could not pick up at a time. Cheers, Dardis. Fixed the size of drinking glass when full of liquid. Fixed the color of Burble's cat's eye sunglasses. Master TARDIS, fixed fluid container items not returning to standard temperature values when placed in the world. Fixed context menu for right-click components not displaying icons. Fix being able to remove stumps with a pickaxe. Fixed malformed postcard text string on account of punctuation characters in the string. Fixed incorrectly calculating the age of frozen food items when first created. That might help. I wonder if that helps Twist. Fixed tents and shelters not providing any protection from the rain when used for resting. Huge. Fixed the walk to action not working while dragging corpses. Fixed the time of death of animal corpses not being preserved when adding or removing a corpse from a butcher hook. Fixed missing text string for metal bandsaws in the crafting UI. Fixed cold fluid container items not changing the temperature when inside the character's inventory or any other. Fixed wall clocks resetting to 7 p.m. after power shutdown. Hello? Hello? What's this? Wait, what? Fixed katana... Oh, yeah, hang on. Fixed missing text string for metal bandsaws. Fixed cold fluid containers. Fixed wall clocks. Fixed armor course ignoring time-slowing effects of fridges or freezers. Fixed an exception when an animal dies inside a hutch. Fixed loot window buttons not working for bags and vehicle containers. Fixed blood spatter and mannequin lighting in blacked out rooms. Fixed sugar beet crop icon. Fixed dead birds removed from hutches appearing to die again when dropped on the ground. Fixed the animal radial menu ignoring the show hide radial menu here. Fixed old animal tracks possibly removed. Fixed layout around attractive for fixed object outlines possibly being rendered off screen. Fixed extra space at the bottom of skill progress bar tooltips. Fixed road stories spawning in fields and other undesirable circumstances. Fixed vehicles spawning inside building and undesirable conditions. Fixed ranged weapon condition bug. Loaded ranged weapons check for condition when fired. Fixed hot drink teacup using the display name cup of tea. Fixed headlight spawning in vehicles after they had been removed. Fixed being able to infinitely reread recipe magazines for stress and boredom reduction without the cooldown period that occurs for general Moodle benefit books and magazines when stress and boredom reduction was added to recipe magazines. They weren't updated for the system for Moodle benefit literature items having a cooldown before providing the benefits again. Fixed strip club neon lights being non-functional. Fixed vision restricting clothing boosts vision radius inside vehicles. Fixed dried green peas not being a food item category. Fixed spears created with blades eligible for sharpening cannot be sharpened until they're damaged further. Fixed being able to cut up worn bandoliers. Fixed some issues when planning paths over solid trans objects occupying full square. Fixed a reference to a non-existent button in map spawn select.lua. Fixed game sometimes locking up after character's creation. Fixed pet animal timer. Fixed last stand only giving 1 nail or ammo. Fixed MP caused by null point error caused by ISO animal not having moodles to check when testing climb fail chance float. Fixed Zeds. That sounds like something to fix. That sounds like something to fix the climbing of raccoons. Fixed Zed snapping to the nearest ISO grid square while falling down. Fixed shortened trousers not inheriting its actual models. Nice. Fixed dividing food in 2 to 4 bowls not working for pasta pot. Fixed vehicles spawning with low condition even though they have quality settings. Fixed an error with recording the mod data for custom container names of movables. Fixed barrel levers not working properly when first built. Fixed undesired behavior with wristwatches in is where clothing.lure, such as double clicking to wear, not working. Fixed the craft recipe to open wine bottles, not working. Fixed being able to build campfires in the darkness. You can build a campfire in the dark. Fixed generators consuming incorrect food. Doesn't say what by amount. Fixed burning corpses from destroying held items. Fixed the... Wait a minute. Fixed burning corpses from destroying held items. So, oh, what? So if there's a... Wait a minute, what? Fixed the shouting animation being used instead of the whistle blowing animation when a player blows a whistle attached to a plastic cowboy hat. Fixed movable items displaying their tiles right-click component options and causing errors. Fixed an error when closing Amphora's lid to open, close action now tracks condition. Fixed cancelling seated fishing by walking, causing the player to fall when attempting to fish. Fixed controller interacting with bad held items. Fixed food items not saving or loading stress bonus. Fixed the common divider working with fluid. Now it's only with items. Fixed vehicle engine force being restored to maximum. Fixed seal bar quarter labeled as smeltable smell instead of steel. Fixed missing animation when building charcoal burner barrels and charcoal burning pit. Fixed base omelette recipe forged not displaying an inventory icon. Fixed fountain cups holding up. Fixed make scarecrow recipe not accepting. Crafted long johns and added item tag for long johns. Nice. Fixed refill blowtorch on create failing when the propane tank had less than 70 uses. Fixed cage traps returning enough wire to make 2 cages when destroyed. Does that include... here we go. Fixed dismantle fishing net craft recipe returning enough wire to make 2 traps. Boom. Fixed steel slug and steel rod quarter being tagged as iron items. Fixed missing ingot tags from brass and copper ingots. Fixed missing forge garden fork head craft recipe. Fixed encoding on some F5. Fixed walls not cutting away visual squares in some cases. Fixed small leather drying rack losing functionality after rotating. Fixed firing a spear, not making it more durable, but doing the random again. Fixed skill books tint when in hand. Fixed make mildew cure craft recipe only accepting cow milk. Let's see. Fixed bone armored gloves. Craft recipe not accepting brown leather gloves. Extract iron from iron ore. Craft recipe returning steel. Fixed leather strips in so improvised briefs. Fixed sheepskin vest returning an error. Fixed mint seeds returning an empty bag. Fixed carved wooden cutting boards not returning any items. Fixed dome kiln craft recipe not accepting wooden mason trowel. Fixed craft small simple frame pack. Fixed fishing rods for being named fishing rod or crafting fishing rod after removing bait or lure. Excellent. Fixed pie preparation not returning. Blah blah blah. Fixed make firebomb not returning water bottle. Fixed U.S. Army walkie-talkie is small when placed. Ha! Using pickup place tool dies. Yeah. Fixed the player facing an odd direction when interacting with fire pits. Fixed. Cheers, bug. Update logs, me here. Fixed blinking text cursor in the crafting building filters not being centered vertically like the text. Fixed eating animations not using utensil when one is available. Fixed cast steel, fixed wrong declaration for forged sword, fixed various recipes not returning the correct items and some that couldn't be done. Fixed wine open, fixed hot dog pack, fixed many incorrect textures. Fixed usage of incorrect sounds. Fixed katana broken, machete, short sword, scrap, sword broken, sword scrap broken, and carpentry chisel not having researchable recipes. Katana. Researchable recipe. I'm guessing that gives you the short sword recipe. The katana gives you the short sword recipe, right? Make advanced large frame auto learn having wrong values. Make top dress so high tank top duplicate tags. Add time with a bomb. Many issues with vehicle scripts. Issues where build rotation was still happening where it should not. Scripts and recipes have been moved into PC's. Modders, do not worry. This doesn't change anything for you, as at the end of the process, the game still outputs the scripts and reads from them. This has been done to avoid errors during input and allows for us in Java to have a quick reference so we can easily see where items are defined, what craft recipe uses, etc., without the need to string search. It also allows us to use validators to be sure the strings we're using is good, check in on icons, translations, etc. During the process, we also uncovered many long-standing bugs that had kept under the radar. In the future, it'll help us in making ECS items to work, so items will have components instead of having food.class. Item will have a simple inventory item and a component nutrition to it. The intent is for it to be ultimately simplify our code a lot. That's nice. Added additional support for changing the ragdoll body dynamics at runtime. Significantly reduced ragdoll friction. The console would now explicitly state the game and loading was about to allow any file in pyramid.zip to be uploaded to the Steam Workshop. This is to support forest.pyramid.zip at spawn. Removed unused files, characters.pack, erosion.pack. Removed auto detection from where it's not required. Removed not temp, not working scripts. Added information whether a tile is an ISO thumpable in addition to move thumpable. Added some safety sanity checks in thumb state. Added base vehicle stuff. Fixed incorrect indexing. Added pcwiki.net to the list of URLs that can be opened with leeway global functions. Added translation for food type insect. And small translation fixes for fishing rod. Added remove tags from different updated properties for multiple tiles. Added various translation as we replaced firepower with fire starting energy and fire starting chance. Migrated explosion handling logic. I guess let's give it a look then, eh? But first of all, I need to fix this. There we go. Done. Updated. Mm, mm, it won't be wrong. Hey there, Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Everybody smiles at you. There, Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Right. Time for backups. Time for backups. To blue sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Oh no, did I not do yesterday's? Oh, I didn't do yesterday's, poo-poo. Poop crap. I didn't do yesterday's, thing. And I don't think... Did I back it up yesterday as well? I don't think I backed up yesterday. Oh, I did! I did! I did back it up, so we can get it from there. Excellent. Nice. See? I knows. Right, Saturday checks. Wait, what? Oh... Machete should give short sword, katana should give long. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, it's probably right, Run Amok. Yeah. Some big-ass machetes out there. Focus Yuri is... Focus Yuri is... Does coffee count? I'm also updating my crafting area. Just like Nightstick gives short span, yeah. Yeah. Some machetes that are about 1 meter in length from handle to blade. Jesus Christ. That's huge. That's like longer than my arm, man. Imagine. $500 kills in 2 hours, chat? Sorry, 600 kills in 2 hours? Doable? With a machete? No. With a hand scythe. I'm just watching a video of my boy, my favorite little man from boy. My boy. My boy. What's going on? Right, copied. Bam, bam. Ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, 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 ba, ba. Rog! Pre-update. Right, load. More. Choose mods. Disable all. Let's just, stuff that wasn't affected. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. We'll, I'll leave off Better Animal Care for the moment, because we need to check that that's working. Everything else is fine, I think. Everything else is fine. Nothing else really should be affected. Yeah, nothing else should really be affected, but we'll see. That was all the patch notes, yeah. New patch, new world, at least for me. Oh, why is that, Bug? Or are you just deciding? New bugs mentioned with the patch notes? Yeah. Yeah, big one. Not that. Hang on. Sorry. This one. Right at the top. There's an issue when refueling from gas pumps currently found last minute. It must be cancelled with escape or by sprinting. Your character may not move if you simply try to walk away. A nice world that I lost. Why did you lose it, though? Also, generator consumption? Fascinating. Oh, you posted it in Discord? Oh. Where? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh! You haven't started a new one since the last day. Oh, okay, okay. When I asked you, you're going to play with traits this time. Is that like that one? Fascinating. Fascinating. Ooh. It's the one with sheeps. Very sad, dude. Learn a ton. And now animals are twice as loud. Oh no. Yeah, well, yeah, twice as distance. Leading to animals is as fast as most Zeds. Well, all the Zeds in Rat Race are pretty much the same speed. Some might be a little bit, like, slower than others, but they're all fast shamblers, right? Can you sprint while leading animals? I wasn't sure if you could do that. I'm not sure if I've tried, actually. I'm gonna go now. We'll try to join a stream from home. Thanks, Abra. Appreciate it. Huh? Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Okay. All right. Right, let's see if it remembers. Let's see if it remembers. Right, let's quit. And load. You ready for this? You ready for this, chat? Stage 1. Stage 1. Can you hear him, TARDIS? Ready? Yeah! Yes! In my opinion, all Windows should just maintain the same. All right. See, though, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look, look, look. I'm such a stickler for consistency, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, what's going on here? Oh, boy. Manual ingredients, there we go. Wow, okay. Does it remember this button? Do we think it remembers this? But this is such a... Oh, man, it's such a... I don't know, man. Who designs this shit? I'm terrible, aren't I? I'm terrible. They're doing their best. They're doing their best, Chad. They're doing their best. All right, that's fine. Look, we can see. Look, you can see. Look. 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 Oh, I was hoping that this was going to come with something different. Oh, look. You can see what you could build and stuff. Yes. So good. Love it. Love it. Right, so let's go with log, wool. Look, rag, rope, sheet rope, and you can build it with How many twine? How many twines? You can't select the twine. You can't see how many twines? That's annoying. I can't see how much twine it takes. Twine fancies? You can build it with twine? How many aramid thread? Oh! So you don't just need an axe. You can use the saws as well, the hacksaws and the flint saws. And good to know, good to know. Okay. I suppose they are axes, aren't they? The flint saws are classified as an axe. So it's got the axe. That's why we use it for. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Ah. Ah. No way. No way. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Apparently I have lots of sadness. Minutes to cook. 60 minutes to cook. Electrical. Oh, interesting though. It's not an auto-learn recipe. It's not an actual craft recipe. So I guess it's not. So we have to add it manually then. We'll have to add it manually. Yeah. Gotta go shopping. Have a nice evening. You're in your chat. Thank you for entertainment today. Well, Cole, thank you for being here, my dude. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Big appreciates. Big appreciates. All right, let's Oh. You see that, look? Hang on. There's no, no... Oh, you do move slightly... That's interesting. You do move slightly forward when nimbling to the side. But there's no lag when running... There's no lag when exiting nimble. We'll have to test that. This feels odd. I'll tell you that much. That feels odd. Right, let's have a look at the animal UI. I disabled my my mod. So let's see. Ready? Alright, so still the same. Oh, look. Oh, new mom's dead inside. Ah. I'd have never known. She's just bones. She's just bones, chat. She's been dead for a long while. That's very cool. Sad, but it's very cool. Would never known I was in there. Never known. How about that? Love to know why my character's sad, though. Not sad anymore. %. 10% fuel. Excuse me? Wait a minute, it didn't add any fuel? It's not taking fuel. It's not taking fuel. I tell you what. Before I complain. Before I complain. No, that was with taking from gas stations. Well, that errored on just basic vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, it's not talking about consumption. I wasn't talking about consumption, VDEX. It wasn't actually taking any of my fuel out. It was saying it needed fuel, but it didn't actually take any of the fuel. But it actually did. It actually did. What the problem is, and I can tell you here, what the problem is this. It's this. That wasn't actually displaying the fuel correctly. I was like, I don't only have 10%. Because I only just refueled. That's better. So, 2 popsicle freezers is 0.16 liters an hour. Red fridge, 0.13 liters per hour.
Finish him!
And 0.02 liters per hour for the generator in general. So 0.31 liters per hour. So $32 hours of fuel. $1.3 days of fuel? That seems a little high. $1.3 days of fuel. Let's see. What's the difference? What's the difference? Generator. Vertical range, tile range, work exterior. Where's the generator use? Where's generator fuel consumption? Isn't there a generator fuel consumption? Huh! Huh! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's an Archme raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. Welcome, Archme and friends! Welcome there! Archme, thank you so much for the raid. Got a raid to run, but we'll be on lurk. Thank you so much! Welcome in, friends. Cheers, DJ! That's my last drop. This is my last dribble in there. I gotta go get some more. Welcome in, friends. My name is Yuri Magus. I am a variety creator. Streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch. And it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Could we get the shoutest of outists to my friend Archme, please? Welcome in, guys. Sit around and stay a while. And listen. Generator fuel consumption, 0.1. What is it in Spiffo? Holy crap! Ten times the amount of fuel consumption? Didn't that used to be 0.8? For the default? Because I remember that wasn't a lot. It wasn't a big difference. Was it all... That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 times the fuel consumption. Because it was 1.0 by default. It was always default. That's not going to be viable for people now, though. That's not going to be viable for people. Because... mostly because of this. You'll basically run out of fuel. We might have to have a discussion about that. Because it's not like the daytime, right? It's not like the day-night length, right? It's not like the day-night length. It's different. Fuel consumption is different because the fuel... The game... This game is balanced towards these values, right? But not a base game change like that. Not a base game change like that. Mm. 10 times the amount of fuel. Looks like we won't be hitting 20k today. Where it was 13 days. "13 days of fuel down to 1.3 days of fuel is not acceptable, in my opinion. Let me just check something. Let me check something. Yeah. So the reason this is separated is because this used to be the default value. 1.0 used to be the default value, right? But now it's 0.1 is the default value. That's a big change. That's 13 days of fuel down to 1.3 days of fuel. I don't think that's an acceptable change. Well, it's the balance, right, VDEX? It's the balance. So, for instance, Rat Race default days are 1 hour, right? Used to be days used to be 1 hour. The game hasn't been balanced outside of that 1 hour, except they changed it to 90 minutes. But the Rat Race is balanced around the 1 hour, right? Per day. And that's an acceptable standard. But where something like this is a default value... and then it changes so significantly. This alters... this alters, this completely alters the gameplay, like off balance, right? This off balances the Rat Race gameplay completely for new runs and existing runs. It's not acceptable to expect 10 liters of fuel every day, right? 10 liters of fuel every day. $10 liters of fuel every 1.3 days. That's not really not really viable. Especially given the fact that we are doing, we do have 1.5 days. That's what I meant. Game balance didn't change, so Rat Race should be updated. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Let me just I just updated my mod. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's 200 plus. That's 200 plus liters a month compared to 20. That's like 300. That's like 3,000 liters a year compared to 300. 3,000 liters a year compared to 300. That's an unacceptable balance change for the Rat Race, and I'm not going to be playing my save until we decide what we're doing, because I can't play that with that setting. I'm not willing to waste that much fuel. That's a crazy setting. So basically, Adamia, the generator fuel consumption has been changed to 0.1, where it was at 1. So now Rat Race by default is 10 times fuel consumption, and it's not supposed to be. Yeah, I'm having an fucking anxiety attack as well now. Want to breathe with me? In for 4, hold for 4, out for 4. Basically, fuel consumption is 10 times what it was for Rat Race settings, but fuel consumption was default on Rat Race settings. I don't think this is as simple as play it as it stands. It's not like the day-night cycle where, it, you know, days were just added, you know, 30 minutes of the length of the day was increased. It's not as simple as that. The whole balance of the game has been changed now. Yeah, we're gonna have to seriously think about that. Let's see. Last stand. Dima, I need to speak to Alison because in this instance of the change, it's not as simple. Like, no, under normal circumstances, we don't change the Rat Race settings by default. But under this circumstances, it's a change to the base balance of the game because Rat Race in and of itself is balanced against vanilla generator usage, and vanilla generator usage hasn't changed as much as it has. The core mechanic of the game has changed, which has led the default setting to be reverted to be dropped to 0.1 instead of 1.0. So generator usage is basically 10 times the amount now. So like 13 days of fuel is now 1.3 days of fuel. A year of fuel is now 1.5 months. That's the crux of it, right? A year of in-game fuel is now 1.5 months of fuel. Oh well, not really 1.5. It's like 2 months, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's 10 times. It's used up 10 times faster. So if you would use 3,000, if you would use 3,000 fuel, if you would use 300 fuel a year, now it's 3,000 fuel a year. You can't change it, apparently, to only affect... Azazu, I haven't got any water, I'm gonna go get some. You can't change it, no. Apparently only affects... No, so you can change it in the existing save if you download Sandbox Editor, and you could change it to... and you could change it for... you could change it for... new saves, but new saves, the thing is, if where we've got the where you select the preset, because obviously everything is set in the preset when you save it, now generator fuel consumption is 10 times faster as opposed to what it was. Okay, need to lurk, walk away, IRL, thank you for being here this morning, you make it easier. Azazu, thank you for being here, dude, and supporting. Honestly, I'd be inclined to just change my settings with the sandbox options And then I backed up pre-update, so I mean I wouldn't play with. I can't see us not allowing that change. I can't see us not allowing that change. Honestly, it's like I say, it's not like the day length real time. This is something that's balanced throughout the rat race in general, right? An hour a day. That doesn't really affect any balance elements of the game. That's balanced for our that's an existing balance, but this is a meta meta change that completely alters the cycle. Having to refuel having to have 10 liters of fuel every 1.3 days is ridiculous. The top raters votes on it. It's a community thing, I think. I'm pretty sure it's if we need to change something, it's all up to the community. But we just need to trigger it. I just need Alison to trigger the question, or to look at it and trigger the vote. Talk about fuel starts by generators. Yeah. Because it's now 10 times. It's 10 times the fuel. Yeah. By default, it's 0.1 now instead of 1.0. It used to be 1.0, but because Rat Race settings said it, right? The default has been set to 0.1 in game. So now Rat Race saves, and Rat Race settings are 10. All saves, all existing saves, and any future Rat Race save will have this fuel consumption, and you'll need to edit the fuel consumption multiplier using sandbox options or something. And to be honest, I'd be inclined to just edit my generator fuel consumption settings directly anyway and take the hit afterwards. I don't see us not allowing that specific change because that's unacceptable. That's an unacceptable expectation. 10 times the fuel usage, that's not Rat Race. That's not what Rat Race is supposed to be centered around, right? It'd be like if they set the default to let me funnel a gas station directly to my generator and I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, the gas station, again, we've balanced the Rat Race is balanced so that the gas stations have a limited amount of fuel and they have a low amount of fuel, right? So the likelihood of you using up a gas station just hit 10 times likelihood, right? Might as well put all Zeds on sprinters and always reanimate. Should be 16 times to match population increase too. What should be 16 times? Oh, you mean the generator should be 16 times? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Right, let me go down and get some water, chat. I'll be right back. Cheers, Azazra. Hey, shaky booty. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't see us. I don't see us. Fuck it. I got a backup. Let's see if this works. How you doing, Shaky Booty? I'm doing it on stream. I got a backup. So the beauty of ADHD and wireless headphones, I forgot I was tuned in, and I thought I was just vibing to tunes, and Sammy jumped. Clara, sorry. Sorry. Right, meta. Generator fuel consumption 0.1. Does it work? Yes. Yes, it does. 0.013. There, 0.031 now. There you go. 0.031. 10 divided by 0.031. Wait a second. Oh, it's because it's hours. Yeah. Sorry. I thought it was days then for a second. I was like, what? There we go. Back. 13 and a half days. We're back to normal. There you go. All right. I got the backup, so worst case scenario, but I probably wouldn't accept playing it as it stands under those circumstances. So yeah, that's just me, I guess. Oh, where's my hello? There it is. All right. I want to play my game. Transfer same type? What is this? What is this? They snuck that in. I find that they allowed storing corpses in trunks and seats interesting. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Completely dark. That's cool. That's scary as shit, though. Scary as shit, man. Oh, look. You can't see it. Boop. Boop. Nice. Oh, yeah, we forgot about that. Hang on. Reorder containers, smarter storage. Mod reorder containers, mod smarter storage. Alright, so that's broken at the moment. That's fine. I mean, that's expected, though. That's expected. Reorder containers, smarter storage. That's gonna really hurt, to be honest. Turning those off is gonna really hurt. But it is what it is. I don't want any errors with my inventories, you know. That would suck. Oh, I got a hole in my mouth, apparently. Oh, there's an ad. Right. Let's just double check this. Yep. Oh. Oh. Can't pick up the bones. Can't pick up the bones because the yeah, there's no way to pick up the bones. Wait, are those new burbs? New burbs? What do you mean? I'll tell you what I might do. I might update that, zone UI thing to take a right click. So you can right click on it and do the same thing. Rather than have to right click in a world. Tune, let's chill. Take same type? What? Move to floor? Wait, what?
Ultra kill. Killing spree.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Kill count mod. Rip. So, that sucks. Get weapon category from weapon. Hmm. Oh well. Here they come.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Did my blade just disappear? No, it's in him. Okay. Excuse you?
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Nice kills. Nice kills. Get ready for the launch. Ready?
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
There's no weapon break sound. There's no weapon break sound. That's really disconcerting. Whoa. Whoa. Is that my bag? That must be my bag, right? That's not a duffel bag that was just dropped. That's the bag that that's my bag. I was gonna be like, wait, that didn't just drop. There's no way.
Multi-kill.
Jesus. Long, long way together. I got to celebrate you, baby. I got to praise you like I should. Yeah, blacklist mod isn't working, is it? I know it is. It is. Alright, I was gonna say. It is working. Boom boom chum boom 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 chum boom 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 chum boom 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 chum boom boom chum do 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 chum do. Oh, that's a fucking tree. I have to celebrate you, baby.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Do you have sound of weapon breaking? No, no weapon break sound. It's really fucking disconcerting. Really disconcerting. I don't know that my weapon's broken. Really, really annoying. I'm not sure if it's mod related, but I'm guessing since you're asking, it's not mod related.
Double kill. Multi kill.
Ooh, more friends. Okay. Yeah, there we went again. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird not having the sound.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Find another VTuber. CDDA now starts without the fire. Oh God. Really? Really? Does it now? It's because of this. It's not explode anymore. Explode has no chance of fire. The update said pipe bombs, explosion damage, fire risk, none. So it's no longer explode. Because they reworked the explosive behavior. So the explode does no risk, no fire risk. It'll be that. It'll be that there. It's not explode. It's exploding the tile with the wrong explosion. I guarantee you, it's that. All they got to do is change this to be whatever new method they've used for their pipe bombs, etc., aerosol bombs, etc., and then it'll be fine. It'll happen again. I should work for Indie Stone Eyes. I only know that because of looking at the code when I was doing grapes before Rat Race, right? God, I've got so many things from these things. All of these things are giving me so much. They're piled high. I need to start taking some of this stuff. I'm going to take the simple stuff and I'm going to throw the rest on the floor. Like these things. I'm going to throw all the weapons and stuff on the floor. And any of the small stuff I'll take with. And we'll take the jewelry and the yeah, so we'll put these and these and this on the floor. And then we'll do this and this in here. My sweet home, Chicago. Because I really don't want to waste any of this, right? All the firemen. All the firemen, man. It's great. Huh. So, does that mean, then, that when I do take all, and it's unwanted, What was that about? What was that about? Automation, game automation. Banned. That's it. The game's been changed. Banned. The core-based game has been changed. Banned.
Monster killing spree.
Jeez. All right, let's move. We have far too many moodles. Feels like heaven. Oh, Christ. Yeah, which is which? That one. Mm. The auto closing the inventory when you're moving is actually pretty useful. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Okay. Slightly different to normal. Wait, what? Um... Um... Excuse me? Chat? Scrapping jewelry is now piece by piece and not 20 pieces of jewelry requirement. It was 20 pieces of jewelry per fragment before. Now it's one piece of jewelry per fragment. Yeah, look. Look. Watch. Scrap jewelry. 83 rings. It's taken me an entire day to do my bloody to bloody thingy the jewelry. Oh man. I think they did something wrong here. Yeah, they broke... Wait a minute. What? Hang on. You could scrap the other ones now. You could scrap them all, look. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, rubies. Diamonds. Diamond choker, diamond... I'm sure you couldn't do those ones before. I'm sure you can do the dangle... You couldn't do the dangly earrings before. I think they broke jewelry though. You're not supposed to be able to do 20. It's supposed to be 20 per, not 1 per. So yeah, they broke jewelry. Scrap fragments are useful. Yeah. For leveling and because you can use I'm gonna basically make cutlery. I know it sounds silly, but mariposa, and it's candy time. Hi, mariposa. You can make cutlery, then use that to make shivs. Screwdrivers, I think, as well. Where's new female 2? Can you see it? Is it on the fences somewhere? I can't see new female 24. Oh, it's inside. Got it. Butcher. Oh, shut the front door, chat. Do you know what we did? Do you know what I forgot? You know what I've forgotten to do? Shit. Guess what I forgot to do, chat? It's October. Oh! Motherfucker! Winterweed, best month, September. Poor month, October. Motherfucker! Alright, well we ain't planning Winterweed then. How funny. How funny. It's changed. It used to be. It used to be. It used to be best month October, poor month November. So it's changed. Recalculated now. Oh well. There it goes. There it goes. All right, we don't need to plant anything then. Hey, happy days. We're not planting anything this winter. Hooray. It's October. I had to take a step back for a second. Yeah, it's October in the game. It's October in the game. Yeah. Burn. Bum dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. I don't have to me out of I'm a dumb white guy. Not sure how I feel about this. Not sure how I feel about this. Not sure. Helke, how you doing? The roof. Did you know your roof is on fire? Morton, how you doing, buddy? There's something better about it though. It's getting better. It is getting better. I will say that. I will say that. Things are improving. Black is. This honky's gone to heaven. Oh, we didn't get the bones. Rip. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let that motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Ricky dicky dicky dee. Ricky dicky dicky doo. Up. Come on, party people. Figure like you just don't care. Everybody say ho. Come on, party people. Everybody, here we go. I don't know why I got like massive sadness though. It's really strange, to be honest. Very strange. Like a huge burst of sadness as soon as I logged in. Like unnatural sadness, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read a book. Because we do have some spare. Here we go. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Mortal Kombat.
Ultra kill.
Sub-Zero. Sonya. Oh, hello, Chico.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Rampage.
I'm guessing it has to do with the tents, right?
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Gives me the Last of Us vibes. What a ginormous fence you built. My fence. That's not. I haven't built that fence. Oh, you mean the fence around the log fence? Yeah, it's very, very, very small. What's up, Elkie? Oh, I got the sound. I got the sound. It was very low though. I got the break sound.
Monster kill.
I got the breakage sound. I don't know where it went though. Where's the break? Where's the broken? There it is. No, wait. There. And the seven seas. Going to 20k, aiming for 20k. Look at me! I'm in Rosewood, chan. I'm on the main road in Rosewood. Look at me, I'm dancing in Rosewood. Hello!
Multi-kill.
I'm gonna die in Rosewood. Most of the sets in Rosewood top sells too. Oofers. Oofers.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Woo! Oh, it went again. And I didn't hear it. I'm about to take Rosewood home, chat. We're about to take Rosewood home. It's fine. Back for the Apples Purple Live. Hey Larry, good to see you, mate. Huh. Wrong and a right.
kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster.
That took way longer than it needed to. And even if I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. We got 2 blades to get. 2 blades to get. I'm calling. I set my home and my home phone at the bottom. And 2 letters. Hey, mate. What's up? Is it? All right. I won't be long. All right. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? I'm a neighbor Bonnie. Got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. I like the stuff you did with rockets too. That stuff was bad. The tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. But even if I could, it'll all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. That's what I meant about going to 20k. Oh, I see. You mean if I was aiming for 20k tonight? No. Tomorrow morning, 20k. Before we quit though. Oops. Before we quit. Okay. Have we got something to dry? We got anything to dry? Let's see. Freeze it. Black sage. We got black sage. Hang on. Let's see how many black sages we can take. There we go. He's gone cold. I'm wondering why. I like the oven sound. It's pretty cool. But I've just been busy. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. Black sage. Slots full. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be able to take a variable amount of items. Tell you what, let's pick it up and put it back down again. There we go. 20 items. Oh, that's okay. So you can't you can't do multiple things, but you can add but you can't add more after the fact, I'm guessing. Let's see if you can add more after the fact. I doubt it. They haven't added a queue system. See? Lazy. But there you go. Better, but still lazy. 5, 10, 15. I'm never going to be happy. Well, let's see, though. We don't know yet. Let's see. Ready? Does it work how we want it to work? It does, chat. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. Does it? Wait. Alright, you gotta kind of wait for it to be added. You can't just click, 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 click. Well, that's interesting. So if I say craft... Okay. I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Not the way I would have done it, but I appreciate it. Not the way I would have done it, but I appreciate it. 100%. 100%. Definitely. Definitely. Also, I would like to see this as a configurable... I would like to see this number of slots as a configurable sandbox option. Thank you, IndieStone. Thank you. If you don't do it, I'll mod it in. Obviously not to be used in Rat Race, but... yeah. Right, chat. Tomorrow, fingers crossed, we may hit 20k. Fingers crossed. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go and raid someone. So who are we going to raid? Who are we going to go and raid? Who are we going to go show some love to? We got plenty of friends. Well, I always say that, but then there's no one's name. There's never anyone out there. There's never anyone online. God damn it, play it. Gonna see if I can get YouTube access from the office tomorrow. Hell yes, Larry. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, let's go and raid. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go raid? Tell you what, we're gonna go raid my friend Captain Eric. Captain Eric. Chat. He's playing an incredibly cutesy looking game. It's called Discountry. Discountry. There we go. Go and spread some love and positivity to my friend Captain Irok. He does a lot of the same style of games. He's a survival crafting nut, just like us. He loves all that kind of stuff. He's an absolute guru on the No Man's Skies as well. Go give him a like. Go give him a follow. And, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves and each other. Look after your faces, your families, and your friends. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Mwah. Bye.